Discover the rejuvenating power of SecuV after sun. This revolutionary lotion repairs skin from excessive sun exposure and sunburn. It's infused with the unique active ingredient CHDFA, which is entirely natural, cruelty-free, and hypoallergenic. Say goodbye to sunburn and hello to soothed, hydrated skin. Visit our online store at www.fulvicacid.co.za for the full range of SecuV products.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Surfers in the water, please can you stop surfing? We have 2 minutes to start, surfers. So all surfing must cease before the start of heat 1 of the day. Thirty seconds, surfers. And 3, 2, 1. Surfer in red, you are now in 4th priority due to riding waves before the start of the heat. So rider in red, you are in 4th priority. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to day 8 of the World Waveski Surfing Titles 2024, brought to you by Buffalo City Tourism. Thank you to everyone for joining us here today. "18 minutes remaining, surfers, 18 minutes. Surfer in red, your first wave scored a 0.67. Surfer in black, your first wave a 1.83. 14.5 minutes remaining, surfers. First ride of yellow scored a 3.83. And first of white a 4.00. So as it stands, we have in fourth position surfer in red with a 0.67. In third, surfer in black with a 1.83. In second, surfer in white with a 4.00. And in first, surfer in yellow with a 3.83 and a 1.2. Surfer in red, you are in fourth position. And you are needing a 3.34. In third, position, surfer in black. Surfer in black, you require a 6.27. We do have a situation change. Down to second is surfer in yellow. Yellow, you're requiring a 5.41. And in first position, surfer in white with a 4.00 and a 5.67. So again, surfer in yellow, you require a 5.41 to take the lead again. Surfers in the water in first priority. Ten minutes remaining, surfers, 10 minutes remaining. in first priority, surfer in yellow, and second priority, surfer in red. We do have a couple of scores coming in, so just hang in there with us surfers while we wait. So this has been quite a nice fast-paced heat so far. We'll wait for scores before announcing the situation. But we have just under 7 minutes remaining on the clock, surfers. Don't know if anyone saw that whale tail out there. There he goes again. Surfer in red, you currently have first priority, and in second priority, surfer in yellow. 4.5 minutes remaining. Surfers. Situation out in the water. In fourth position, surfer in red. In third position, surfer in black. In second position, surfer in yellow. And in first position, surfer in white. Surfer in red, your requirement is a 5.13. Surfer in black, you require a 4.03. Surfer in yellow, to take the lead in this heat, you are needing a 5.32. And surfer in white, you are leading with a 5.67 and a 4.27. Three minutes remaining, surfers. 3 minutes. One minute remaining, surfers. 1 minute remaining. Thirty seconds. Twenty seconds. Counting out this heat in 3, 2, 1. So surfers in the water, just hang in there with us. This was a really busy heat. So we're waiting for a couple of scores before announcing the final situation. A reminder to the surfers in the following heat: please do not catch any waves before the starting horn sounds. Starting the next heat in 3, 2, 1. The final results of the Master Men Quarterfinal Heat 2. In 4th position, Surfer in red with a 4.17 and a 3.377. In 3rd, Surfer in yellow with a 4.63 and a 4.93. In 2nd, Surfer in white with a 5.67 and a 4.97. And in 1st, Surfer in black with a 4.87 and an 8.0. And well done to Surfer in black for scoring the first excellent ride of today. So the first heat of the day is always very important for the judges to set the scale. But right now we are into the Master Men Quarterfinal Heat 3. If you just arrived here at Nahoon Reef, welcome to day 8 of the World Waveski Surfing Titles 2024, proudly brought to you by Buffalo City Tourism. We'd like to thank Buffalo City Municipality for making sure that this area is nice and clean for us. And we'd also like to obviously thank the Nahoon locals for giving up your waves for this time. First wave of yellow scored a 4.5. We'll wait for his second score as well. But first of surfer in black scored a 3.00. Second wave of yellow scored a 3.73. And first of red a 1.00. So as it stands, we have in third position surfer in red, in second position surfer in black, and first position surfer in yellow. Your requirement red is a 2.01. And surfer in black, your requirement to take the lead in this heat is a 5.23. "15 minutes remaining. Surfers, 15 minutes. Into the second heat of the day. We had a very busy first heat. Some whale out action out in the ocean. And some pretty good waves. So this is shaping up to be a good day. Here on day 8 of the World Waveski Surfing Titles 2024.
Well done to Mathieu there from France in the Masters quarterfinal. Managed to get a score of 12.87, a great score to start with a wonderful 8 on the last wave there. Congratulations, Mathieu.
Thanks. Les conditions sont super belles ce matin. Il commence à y avoir de longs murs, des belles vagues, tout ça. C'est vraiment. Ils ont bien fait d'arrêter la compétition. Là, ce matin, c'est juste parfait. On se régale tous avec des vraies sections. Et là, j'ai Malia qui me supporte au taquet, Caro qui est derrière aussi qui me supporte au taquet. Donc, on va aller jusqu'au bout.
It's wonderful to see your family support you and your beautiful daughter here.
Yeah. Hein, Malia, on est bon? On va jusqu'au bout. Merci, Malia.
Fantastic. All the best, and let's hope there are even more big scores in the semi-finals.
Yeah, we're going to do that.
Surfer in yellow, you're currently leading the heat with a heat total of 8.47. 8 minutes remaining, surfers. 8 minutes remaining. Last of red scored a 5.00. Surfer in red, you are in third position, needing a 2.23. In black, in second position, surfer in black with a 3.00 and a 4.23. Your requirement black is a 4.25. And last of yellow scored a 1.17. It does not make your top two yellow. And you are leading the heat with an 8.47 total. Five minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes remaining. Last of yellow scored a 6.17. Surfer in yellow, you are in the lead with a 10.67. Down in second, surfer in black. Your requirement to take the lead black is a 6.44. And in third, surfer in red, needing a 2.43. 3 minutes, surfers, 3 minutes remaining. Last of red scored a 3.37. We red, you are up to second, and your requirement to take the lead is a 5.68. Down in third, surfer in black, and surfer in black, you require a 4.15. "50 seconds. "30 seconds. "10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Just hold while we wait for final scores and announce the situation. Starting the next heat in 3, 2, 1. Final results of the Master Men quarterfinal, heat 3. In third position, surfer in red with a 5.00 and a 3.37. In second, surfer in black with a 4.23 and a 6.27, and in first with a 4.5 and a 6.17, surfer in yellow. In the water now we have our senior men quarterfinal heat 1. First ride of white scored a 0.4. 0.4 for white. And in the quiet of the heat, we would like to thank our official media partners, Algoa FM, for being part of this amazing event here.
Milan College there with a massive
And speaking of media, we would also like to thank our guys
spot
on the
in
ground,
the semi-finals. You
Craig
made it count
Easty
there.
and Madison
It was
Malherby, all
close.
lens of
I
the
mean,
hood,
I could hear it
for
was the
tracking
third.
this
I only
event
needed
with us.
You know, that last wave came through and I thought, and geez, yeah, it just worked in my favor. I got big.
If you're
made
not
it
able
through,
to
but,
be here with us in
no,
Hoon
we're too
Reef,
close for comfort, but you
head
know,
over to our Facebook
I'm not complaining.
World Waveski Surfing Titles 2024 Reef Royalty, or you can go onto Instagram under Reef Royalty, finding our updates, highlights, surfer interviews, and some sick pics. We'd also like to take a moment to thank Kaizen Storage for providing safe spaces for our athletes to store all their equipment overnight. First of yellow scored a 3.67 and first of red a 2.17. So as it stands, we have in third position Surfer in white with a 0.4, in second Surfer in red with a 2.17, and in first Surfer in yellow with a 3.67. 14 minutes remaining, surfers. Last of yellow scored a 1.93. So yellow, you are leading the heat with a heat total of 5.6. In second, surfer in red. Your requirement red is a 3.44. And in third, surfer in white, you are needing a 1.78 white. We have yet to see a wave from surfer in black here. But black, you are needing a 2.18. First ride of black scored a 2.73 and second of white a 2.43. So the situation in fourth position, surfer in red. In third position, surfer in black. In second position, surfer in white. And first position, surfer in yellow. Surfers in the water. In fourth position, surfer in red. Your requirement red is a 2.76. In third position, surfer in black, needing a 2.2. In second, surfer in white, needing a 4.57. And in first, with a heat total of 7.07, we have surfer in yellow. This is your senior men quarterfinal heat 1. And we are on day 8 of the World Waveski Surfing Titles 2024, proudly presented by Buffalo City Tourism. It's been a long 8 days, so I'm sure all of us are very thankful for the swell that's pulled in this morning. Whoever did the swell dance on the beach yesterday, thank you very much. Last of yellow scored a 7.83. Yellow, you are now leading us with a heat total of 11.5. In second, surfer in red. Your requirement now, red, is an 8.2. In third, surfer in black. Your requirement, black, is a 2.75. And in fourth, surfer in white, who is needing a 2.98. Seven minutes remaining. Surfers, 7 minutes. Six minutes remaining, surfers. Five minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes. Last of yellow scored a 6.00. Yellow, your heat total is now 13.83. We have our surfer in second position, up and riding now. Surfer in red is currently needing, we have a situation change. In second position, surfer in white, needing an 8.66. In third, surfer in black, needing a 4.78. And in fourth, surfer in red, needing a 4.38. He just caught a wave, so we'll see what that does to his score. Two minutes remaining, surfers, 2 minutes. One minute remaining, surfers. Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. 2, 1. We're just waiting for some final scores before announcing. But we'll start the next heat in 3, 2, 1. The final results of the senior men quarterfinal. Heat 1. In fourth position, surfer in black with a 2.73 and a 2.9. In third position, surfer in red with a 3.3 and a 3.1. In second, surfer in white with a 5.17 and a 4.57. And in first position with a 7.83 and a 6.00, surfer in yellow. Surfer in red, is everything all right? Put a hand in the air if you're okay. First score of black, a 1.33. First of white, a 3.00. And first of red, a 5.5.
Expero from Spain, securing a second place there. Heat, a bit more swell, a bit more space to move. I know these conditions suit your style better, Ode.
Yes, just I have to be more smart and take the good wave at the start. It was a bit slow in the start, but then when I get priority, I take a couple of ones in the end. Here we are. But
15 minutes remaining, surfers. 15 minutes.
Yes, ready.
First
ready.
wave
Will be a
of
long day
yellow.
today. Also in the open division, so
Scored
let's go.
a 3.4. Your requirement to take the lead yellow is a 2.11.
Let's see how
Down
it is.
in third is surfer in white.
To surf more.
You require a 0.4 white. And in fourth, surfer in black, needing a
Bueno, equipo,
2.08.
Hemen txenago, a ber, pozik zue irakusteko ja inbesti iritsi naizela. Espero dut, gustatu izana, nola nagon ibiltzen da, hobeto ibili naiteke, así que jarraitu horradi. Eskerrik asko.
All the best for the rest of the competition.
Thank you so much.
with 13 minutes of this heat remaining. Our situation out in the water. In fourth position, surfer in black, needing a 2.08. In third, surfer in white, needing a 0.41. In second, surfer in yellow, needing a 2.11. And in first, surfer in red, with a heat total of 5.5.
In France, Virgil, you had two really good waves there, scoring a 6.83 I think, and then followed that with another big score. Really great surfing. Looks like you are ripping it out there.
It was like a nice heat, like very good level from the three other competitors, so I had to pick up the right waves. Like the big ones were not so easy to ride, so I chose to go on intermediate waves, and it paid. So I'm very happy. Yes, it was a nice hit. Yeah.
And did you get some good advice from your coach there now?
Yes, always we are lucky to have a great team, not only athletes but coaches and physio. So yes, we are more than with the good people to perform here. So very happy.
That's so good to hear. I know the French team has got a lot of people here surfing, but like you said, even more important to have a very good supportive team around you so that you can perform your best out on the water.
Yes, that's true. It's like individual sport, but if you don't have a good team behind you, it's even more difficult, and we have the chance to have the right team. So yes, we are glad.
Well done there, Virgil Humbert from France. A really good, solid win, making sure that he gets through to the semi-finals in the senior men's. All the best for some great waves.
Thank you.
Last of red scored a 5.83. Red, you are now in the lead with a heat total of 11.33. In second, surfer in yellow, needing a 7.93. In third, surfer in white, needing a 2.24. And in fourth, surfer in black, needing a 3.9. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. This is your 5-minute time call. with 2.5 minutes left on the clock. In fourth position, Surfer in black, needing a 3.9. In third position, Surfer in white, needing a 2.24. In second, Surfer in yellow, needing a 7.93. And in first, Surfer in red. Two minutes remaining, surfers, 2 minutes. One minute remaining, surfers. 1 minute remaining. Thirty seconds. Counting this heat out in 3, 2, 1. We will be announcing the final situation as soon as we get our final scores in here. So surfers in the next heat, just hold. Three, two, one. An update to all of our competitors. The Open Men 5th to 8th place heat, the Open Men final and the Open Women final will take place after the Legend Men finals today. Again, the Open 8th heat, the Open Men's final and the Open Women's final will take place after the Legend Men final today. Final results of the Senior Men quarterfinal heat 2. In 4th position, Surfer in black with a 2.17 and a 1.33. In 3rd, in yellow with a 3.4 and a 1.83. In 2nd, Surfer in white with a 3.00 and a 4.67. And in first, Surfer in red with a 5.5 and a 5.83. First wave of black scored a 1.67. First of black a 1.67. First of Surfer in red scored a 0.5. First of red a 0.5 and first of black a 1.67.
If you've just arrived to Nahoon Reef, welcome to the World Waveski Surfing Titles presented by Buffalo City Tourism. Currently in the water, we have the quarterfinal Heat 3 of the Senior Men's Division. 14 minutes remaining on the clock. This event wouldn't be the success it is without the backing of our partners. A big shout out to Waveski Adventurers, to Hiratel, Algoa FM, Out the Green Box, Astron Energy, Body 3.0, Kazin, Brothers, Border K to Hire, MH Communication, and Vincent Park for making this world class. Currently on the clock, we're sitting with 12.5 minutes remaining. Black, you are in first place. Oh, situation change. Yellow, you are in first place with a wave score of 6.50. Black, you are in second place with a total score of 5.50. Red, you are in third place with a 3.50.
Generally, I finished second, so that's very good. Big shout out to our security team and medics on the ground, Red Alert Service Solutions. No matter what your needs are, they have the solution for you. White, your last score for your wave was a 3.17. You are currently in fourth place. Red, you have a 0.50 and a 3.00. You're currently in third place. Yellow, you are in second place with a 6.50 score. And black, you are in first place with a 3.83 and a 3.57. We're sitting on 9 minutes remaining of this heat.
just under 8 minutes remaining of this heat. Black, you are in first position with a 3.83 and a 3.57. Yellow, you are in second place with a 6.50. White, you are in third with a 3.17 and 2.33. And red, you are in fourth position with a 0.50 and a 3.00. 'We have a situation update with 7 minutes on the clock. Red has progressed to first place with a total score of 8.33. Your last wave scored you a 5.33. Black, you are in second with a total score of a 7.40. Yellow, you are in third with a score of 6.50. And white, you are in fourth with a total score of 5.50. Minutes remaining on the clock. We have a situation update. Yellow, you have progressed to first place with a 6.50 and a 3.83. Red, you are in second place with a 5.33 and a 3.83. Black, you are in third with a 3.83 and a 3.57. White, you are in fourth place with a 3.17 and 2.33. Four minutes remaining on the clock. I repeat, 4 minutes remaining. We have a situation update with 3 minutes remaining on the clock. Red, you are in first place with a 5.33 and a 6.17. Yellow, you are in second place with a 6.50 and a 4.33. Black, you are in third position with a 3.83 and a 3.57. White, you are in fourth with a 3.17 and a 2.33. Situation for red, you are currently in first position with first priority. Your total score is 11.50. We have 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. Thirty seconds remaining on the clock. 30 seconds remaining. Two, one.
in 4th position. Surfer in white with a 3.17 and a 3.03. In 3rd, surfer in black with a 3.83 and a 3.77. In 2nd, surfer in yellow with a 6.5 and a 4.33. And in 1st, with a 5.33 and a 6.17, surfer in red. Surfers in the water. We have just under 17 minutes remaining. Yeah. First of yellow scored a 1.13. First of black a 2.17. And first of red a 3.17. Last of black scored a 2.17. Black, you are in the lead. Down to second, surfer in red with a 3.17. Your requirement red is a 1.17. And in third, we have surfer in yellow with a 1.13 and a 1.53. If you've just arrived, welcome to day 8 of the World Waveski Surfing Titles 2024, proudly presented by Buffalo City Tourism. Just under 15 minutes remaining, surfers.
Just an announcement, please. Competitors still owing money for the closing ceremony or board storage. This is a friendly reminder to please settle your outstanding accounts with the beach marshal. There is also limited apparel available for sale at the beach marshal tent.
First of white scored a 2.33, so white, you're sitting in 4th position, needing a 0.85. In 3rd, surfer in yellow, needing a 2.81. In 2nd, surfer in black, needing a 4.23. And in 1st, with a heat total of 6.4, surfer in red. 12 minutes remaining here, surfers. Eleven minutes remaining, surfers. We have 10 minutes left on the clock here, surfers. 10 minutes remaining. Eight minutes and 45 seconds left on the clock, red. You are still in first position with a heat total of 6.4. Down in second, surfer in yellow, needing a 3.83. In third, surfer in white, needing a 2.57. And in fourth, surfer in black, needing a 2.73. Just also a massive thank you to our guys out on the water on the boats. Thank you very much for sitting there and supporting our surfers, making sure that everything's all right throughout the day. And we'd also like to thank our fuel partners, Astron Energy, for supplying our boats with gas. 7 minutes remaining, surfers. With 6 minutes remaining, our situation out in the water with our senior men quarterfinal heat 4. In 4th position, surfer in white, needing a 3.52. In 3rd, surfer in yellow, needing a 3.28. In 2nd, surfer in black, needing a 2.73. And in 1st, with a 3.17 and a 3.23, surfer in red. Five minutes remaining, surfers. In 1st priority, surfer in red. 2nd priority, surfer in white. And 3rd priority, surfer in black. Three minutes remaining, surfers. 3 minutes. Your situation, surfer in yellow. You're currently in 2nd position, needing a 3.07. Surfer in red, you are in 1st position with a heat total of 6.4. In first priority, surfer in red. Second priority, surfer in white. Third priority, surfer in black. And fourth priority, surfer in yellow. We have 1.5 minutes remaining here. "50 seconds remaining, surfers." "20 seconds." Counting this heat out in 3, 2, 1. Three, two, one. Final results of the senior men quarterfinal heat 4. In fourth position, surfer in white with a 2.33 and a 3.27. In third, surfer in yellow with a 2.57 and a 3.33. In second, surfer in red with a 3.17 and a 3.23. And in first, with a 3.67 and another 3.67, surfer in black. We'd like to thank Extreme Audio Visual for kicking this morning off with such a sick playlist. If you know the song, dance along. First wave of red scored a 2.33. And first of yellow, a 4.83. First ride of black scored a 2.5. So out in the water, our situation surfers. In third position, surfer in red with a 2.33. In second, surfer in black with a 2.5. And in first, surfer in yellow with a 4.83. Out in the water, we have the Grandmaster Men quarterfinals, Heat 1. With surfer in yellow in first position. In second position, surfer in black, needing a 2.34 to take the lead. And in third position, surfer in red, needing a 0.18. "14 minutes remaining, surfers, 14 minutes. Last of red scored a 4.00. Red, you are now in first position. Down to second is surfer in situation change. Last of yellow scored a 6.67. So red, you are still in second position, needing a 7.5 to take the lead now. In first, surfer in yellow with a 4.83 and a 6.67. We have black up and riding, currently in third position. There was quite a lot of white water there. So our situation surfers. In third position, surfer in black, needing a 3.84. In second position, surfer in red, needing a 7.5 to take the lead. And in first, surfer in yellow, with the current heat total of 11.5. Ten minutes remaining here, surfers. This is your 10-minute time call. In first priority, surfer in yellow. Second priority, surfer in black. And third priority, surfer in red. Surfer in black, you are still in third position and you require a 3.84. In second, surfer in red, needing a 7.5. And our heat leader is surfer in yellow with a 4.83 and a 6.67. 6 minutes remaining, surfers. 6 minutes remaining. Another one of our partners that we would really like to give a massive thank you to is Waveski Adventurers. Without you guys, this event would not have been possible, so we thank you from the bottom of our hearts. And if you just arrived, welcome to day 8 of the World Waveski Surfing Titles 2024. Previous of yellow scored a 4.2. This does not make your top 2 scores yellow, so your situation remains unchanged. Five minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes. Four minutes remaining, surfers. 4 minutes left on the clock. Last of red scored a 4.7. Red, you are in second position, needing a 6.8 to take the lead. In third, surfer in black with a 2.5 and a 4.4. Your requirement black is a 4.31. 2.5 minutes remaining, surfers. Two minutes remaining, surfers. 2 minutes remaining. 1 minute remaining, surfers. Thirty seconds.
Ten seconds. Counting out the heat in 3, 2, 1. Starting the next heat in 3, 2, 1. Final scores for the previous heat. The Grandmaster Men quarter-final heat 1. In third position, surfer in black with a 2.50 and a 4.40. In second position, surfer in red with a 4.00 and a 4.70. In first position, surfer in yellow with a 4.83 and a 6.67. First of red scored a 1.17. Just an announcement, surfers, white priority has been suspended until you get back. Surfers in the water, white priority has been suspended until you get back. Sixteen minutes remaining, 16 minutes. First for yellow, scored a 4.00. Surfer in white, you have first priority. Surfer in yellow, you have second priority. Second for red, scored a 4.67. Red, you are now in first position. First for black, scored a 4.47. Black, you are in second position. Surfer in yellow, you are in third position. First for white, scored a 3.17. White, you are currently in fourth position, needing a 1.31. Surfer in yellow, you are currently in third position and require a 0.48. Surfer in black, you are in second position and require a 1.38. Surfer in red, you are currently in first position with a heat total of 5.84. "12 minutes remaining. Surfers, you have 12 minutes. Second of black scored a 2.57. "11 minutes on the clock, 11 minutes remaining. Second of yellow scored a 3.70. "10 minutes on the clock, surfers. This is your 10-minute time call. Current situation in fourth position is surfer in white. You require a 3.88. Sorry, a 4.53. In third position, surfer in black. You require a 3.23. In second position is surfer in yellow. Your requirement is a 6.34. And in first position, surfer in red with a previous score of 5.67. Surfer in white, your last scored a 3.50. You are still in fourth position and require a 4.2. Surfer in yellow, your last scored a 2.10. Eight minutes remaining, surfers, 8 minutes. The current situation in fourth position, surfer in white, you require a 4.2. In third position, surfer in black, you need a 3.23. In second position, surfer in yellow, you require a 6.34. And in first position, surfer in red with a heat total of 10.34. There are 6 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. 5 minutes remaining. Surfers, you have 5 minutes remaining. Three minutes on the clock. Surfers, you have 3 minutes. The current situation, surfer in white, you are in 4th position and require a 5.1. Surfer in yellow, you are in 3rd position and require a 4.6. Surfer in black, you are in 2nd position and require a 5.87. And surfer in red, you are still in 1st position with a heat total of 10.34. Two minutes on the clock. Surfer in red, your last scored a 4.07. It does not make your top 2, and you're still in 1st position. One minute remaining. Surfers, you have 1 minute. Thirty seconds. Surfer in yellow, your last scored a 4.63. You are still in 2nd position. 15 seconds on the clock. 10 seconds. Counting down the heat in 3, 2, 1. Surfer in white, your situation is 4th position with a 3.5 and a 3.27. We're just waiting for final scores. Starting the next heat in 3, 2, 1. Final scores for the previous heat. In 4th position, Surfer in white with a 3.50 and a 3.27. 3rd position, Surfer in black with a 4.47 and a 4.13. 2nd position, Surfer in yellow with a 4.00 and a 4.63. And in 1st position, Surfer in red with a 4.67 and a 5.67.
First of red scored a 2.17. And first of black a 3.00. We are into the Grand Master Men quarterfinal heat 3. If you've just arrived, welcome to the World Waveski Surfing Titles 2024 presented by Buffalo City. Down here with us today we have our friends at Surf Brew making some coffee, our friends from Summer as well. If you guys are feeling hungry, head over to their little trailer, get some chow. And we also have Best Water Technology here with amazing mineralized water if you guys are thirsty. And if you look over to the right of the contest area, we see a massive Body 3.0 tent, and that is our athlete zone, where Body 3.0 has set up their equipment for our athletes to use. There are also body massages offered over there to all of our competitors, and some sports drinks from Supplement South Africa. "16 minutes remaining, surfers." 15 minutes remaining, surfers. 15 minutes remaining. First ride of yellow scored a 3.83 and second of black a 4.33. So our situation in the water: in third position, surfer in yellow, needing a 0.77. In second position, surfer in red, needing a 4.9. And in first position, surfer in black with a 3.00 and a 4.33. "13 minutes remaining, surfers. 13 minutes. So as you can see, the conditions are a little bit better than they were yesterday, but they are still not top notch. And that is why our surfers are here. The best of the best are really proving themselves here in the conditions that we have today. 10 minutes remaining, surfers. 10 minutes remaining. Nine minutes remaining, surfers. 9 minutes remaining. Up and riding, we have our heat leader, surfer in black, leading with a 3.00 and a 4.33. In second, surfer in red, leading a 3.54. And in third, surfer in yellow, needing a 3.83. Eight minutes remaining, surfers. We have a situation change. Up to first is surfer in yellow. Surfer in yellow, your top two scores were a 3.83 and a 3.6. In second, surfer in black with a 3.00 and a 4.33. Your requirement, surfer in black, is a 3.1. And in third position with a 2.43 and a 3.8, our surfer in red, who's riding again here. We will wait for his scores before announcing the situation. 5 minutes remaining. Surfers, 5 minutes. Last of red scored a 3.17. It does go into your top 2, red, but this does not change your situation. You're in 3rd position and you're needing a 3.54. In 2nd, surfer in black, needing a 3.1. And in 1st, surfer in yellow, with a heat total of 7.43. Three minutes remaining. Surfers, 3 minutes remaining. Two minutes remaining, surfers. One minute remaining, surfers. 1 minute left on the clock.
Thirty seconds remaining. Ten seconds. Counting down the heat in 3, 2, 1. We're just waiting for final scores. Starting the next heat in 3, 2, 1. Final scores of the previous heat. In third position, surfer in black with a 4.33 and a 3.07. In second position, surfer in red with a 3.8 and a 4.83. In first position, surfer in yellow with a 3.83 and a 6.5. In the water at the moment, we have the Master Men semi-final, Heat 1. We just want to say a thank you to some of our partners, our brand partners, Vincent Park, Waveski Adventurers, and HeroTel. We want to say thank you to our official media partner, Algoa FM. Thank you to OTGB for our power supply, our fuel partner Astron, Body 3.0 in our athlete zone there, Brazzers, Fusion for feeding our judges, our food partner. We'd like to say thank you to Kazan for the storage containers, to Border Cater and Hire for decor and furniture, and to MH Communication. Thank you very much to all our partners who have joined us for these few days of the World Waveski Surfing Titles 2024. First scores have come in. First for red, 4.33. First for yellow, 2.83. And first for black, 1.67.
Clement Gilbert warming up after his heat. It was pretty hot out there, Clement. In the senior men's heat, you had a really, really good wave, scoring a 6.5, one of the highest scores in that heat. Just take us through that wave.
Yes, but I try to wait the good score, to the good one. I wait during 8 minutes to find this wave. It was a good strategy, I think, but I finished second. I missed one good wave, but the level on my hit was very high with Arthur and Noé from France. He's a very good surfer too, and it's good to surf this heat to prepare myself for the semi open. It's good stuff is coming.
Absolutely, and it must have been quite fun out there with all your French teammates.
Yes. I'm in the semi-final seniors with Nathan Lebars and Virgil. It will be a high level. I need to be prepared.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for chatting with us.
Thank you. Bye.
We have another situation update. Surfer in yellow, you are in third position with a 3.67 and a 3.23. You require a 4.07. Surfer in red, you are in second position and require an 8.34. And surfer in black, you are in first position with a heat total of 12.67. Six minutes remaining. Surfers, you have 6 minutes remaining. Surfer in black, your last scored a 4.6. It does not make your top two, but you are still currently in first position. Surfers, you have 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes on the clock. Surfer in red, your last scored a 4.37. You are still in second position and require an 8.3 with 3 minutes on the clock. Surfers, you have 3 minutes. Surfer in yellow, your last scored a 1.23. You are still in third position and require a 5.03. 1 minute remaining. Surfers, you have 1 minute remaining. Forty seconds. Twenty seconds. Ten seconds. Counting out the heat in 3, 2, 1. We're just waiting for final scores. Starting the next heat in 3, 2, 1. Final scores for the previous heat. In third position, surfer in yellow with a 3.67 and a 3.23. In second position, surfer in red with a 4.37 and a 4.57. In first position, surfer in black with a 7.17 and a 5.93. We have our second heat of the Master Men semi-final in the water now. First for yellow scored a 5.33. First for red, a 0.5. 16 minutes on the clock. Surfers, 16 minutes remaining. Fifteen minutes remaining. We're just waiting for score updates. First for black, scored a 1.07. Second for yellow, scored a 4.50. Yellow, you are currently in first position. Fourteen minutes on the clock, 14 minutes. Second of red scored a 2.33 and third of red scored a 4.07. Red, you are currently in second position and require a 5.76. Second of black scored a 3.43. Black, you are currently in third position and require a 2.98. Situation for yellow, you are in first position with a 5.33 and a 4.50. 13 minutes remaining. Surfers, you have 13 minutes. The current situation in third position is surfer in black with a 1.07 and a 3.43. You require a 2.98. Surfer in red, you are in second position. You require a 5.76, and surfer in yellow, you are in first position. Surfer in yellow, you have first priority. Surfer in red, you have second priority. $12 minutes remaining, 12 minutes on the clock.
All cheers for Cyril Sampson through to the finals of his division in the senior men's, and really good surfing there. Unofficially one of the highest scores of the day with a 13.10. Cyril, smells picking up, you're getting your big moves in.
Yeah, I find the bigger waves than the last hit. So I was happy, have fun in the wave, and yeah, big wave and score on it. I'm really happy for that.
Looks like it's going to build up to be a very exciting final.
Yeah, I'm really excited for the final. I hope there is wave for the final like that, and yeah, we will see.
Good surfing there from Cyril Sampson, Team France.
Yes, thank you.
Surfer in red, your last scored a 2.07. It does not make your top two. You are currently in second position and require a 5.76. Surfer in yellow, your last scored a 3.00. You are still in first position with a heat total of 9.83. Eight minutes remaining. Surfers, you have 8 minutes remaining. We have a situation update. In third position is Surfer in red. You require a 2.66. Surfer in black has moved to second position. You require a 6.4. And Surfer in yellow, you are still in first position with a heat total of 9.83. Seven minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. Currently in the water, we have the second semi-final of the Master Men. Surfer in red, your last scored a 5.07. You have moved up to second position and require a 4.77. Surfer in black, you require a 5.71 and currently in third position. 5 minutes to go. Surfers, you have 5 minutes to go. Four minutes remaining. Surfers, you have 4 minutes remaining. Three minutes on the clock. Surfers, you have 3 minutes remaining. Two minutes remaining. Surfers, you have 2 minutes remaining. Surfer in yellow, your last scored a 4.17. It does not make your top two, but you are still in first position with a heat total of 9.83. One minute remaining. Surfers, you have 1 minute remaining. Forty seconds. 30 seconds. 10 seconds. Counting out in 3, 2, 1. Surfer in red, your last scored at 5.07. We'll update the situation, the final results coming in. Starting the next heat in 3, 2, 1. Final results for the Master Men semi-final. In third position, Surfer in black with a 3.43 and a 3.3. In second position, Surfer in red with a 4.07 and a 5.07. And in first position, Surfer in yellow with a 5.33 and a 4.50.
Not too long ago, we had some smoke here in the Hoon Reef. So if you're wondering what that was the braai, people. South African braai going on at Summer. So if you guys are hungry, head on over. There's some lekker stuff cooking on the braai over there. In the water now, we have our open men round 6 heat 1. We're down to 2-man heats here. And first of yellow scored a 0.4. If you just arrived here at Nahoon Reef, welcome to day 8 of the World Waveski Surfing Titles 2024, presented by Buffalo City Tourism. We're super stoked to be here today with a little bit better conditions for our surfers. There's some important heats for competitors happening today. So we wish you all luck. If you're feeling a little bit stiff, head over to Body 3.0. All right, they've got a little athlete zone there for us and for our competitors. They're also offering sports drinks there from Supplement South Africa. First wave of red scored a 3.4. Excuse me, that's his heat total. Red, you're sitting in first position with a 2.83 and a 0.63. Down in second is Surfer in yellow with a 0.4. Your requirement, Surfer in yellow, is a 3.06. Last of yellow scored a 0.87. Yellow, you require a 2.6 to take the lead here. 15 minutes in this heat remaining, surfers. Last of yellow scored a 4.67. Yellow, you are now in the lead with a heat total of 5.54. In second, surfer in red, needing a 2.72. 9 minutes remaining, surfers, and our situation in the water. In second position, surfer in red, needing a 2.72. And in first position, surfer in yellow, with a heat total of 5.54. And we have a situation change. Up and riding, surfer in red. Surfers in the water. Hang tight while we wait for final scores over here. Your time, course surfers, is 5.5 minutes. With 5 minutes remaining, last of yellow scored a 9.1. 9.1 for yellow. That's our second excellent score of the day. You're now in the lead, yellow, with a heat total of 13.77. In second, surfer in red, and your requirement, red, is a 9.67. Four minutes remaining, surfers, 4 minutes remaining. If you've just arrived at Nahoon Reef, welcome. to the World Waveski Surfing Titles 2024 presented by Buffalo City Tourism. It is a beautiful Saturday here in East London. And we thank you all for coming and supporting our surfers out in the water and on the beach. Three minutes remaining, surfers, 3 minutes. Two minutes remaining, surfers. 2 minutes remaining. Surfer in red, your requirement to take the lead is a 9.67. And surfer in yellow, you are leading this heat with a heat total of 13.77. Your previous wave scored a 4.23. It doesn't make your top two, but you are still... .40 seconds remaining, surfers. Ten seconds. Three, two, one. Three, two, one. And the final scores of the Open Men Round 6 Heat 1. In second position, Surfer in red with a 3.73 and a 4.1. In the water, we have Open Men Round 6 Heat 2. If you've just arrived, welcome to day 8 of the World Waveski Surfing Titles 2024, presented to you by Buffalo City Tourism. Thank you for being here and supporting our surfers on a very important day. First wave of red scored a 0.67. 0.67 for red. Course surfers, there's 13 minutes and 40 seconds. 13 minutes and 40 seconds. We have one wave in the heat so far. First ride of red, a 0.67.
12 minutes remaining, 12 minutes left on the clock. Second of red scored a 0.97. Red, you are currently in the lead. First of yellow scored a 0.30. Second of yellow scored a 0.80. You have 10 minutes remaining. This is your 10-minute time call. Third of red scored a 3.33. Red, you are currently in second position and require a 2.15. Third of yellow scored a 4.67. Yellow, you are currently in first position. Eight minutes on the clock. Surfers, you have 8 minutes remaining. 6 minutes on the clock. 6 minutes. Five-minute time call, surfers. You have 5 minutes remaining. Surfer in red, your last scored a 5.83. You are currently in second position and require a 3.57. Surfer in yellow, your last scored a 4.73. You are currently in first position. 4 minutes remaining on the clock. Surfer in yellow, you are currently in first position with a 4.67 and a 4.73. Surfer in yellow, you have first priority. Surfer in red, you have second priority. 2 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Surfer in yellow, you have first priority. You are in first position at the moment with a 4.67 and a 4.73. Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes on the clock, surfers. Surfer in yellow, you are in first position with a heat total of 9.4. Surfer in red, you are in second position and require a 3.57. Surfer in yellow, you have first priority. 50 seconds, 50 seconds. Forty seconds. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. Counting down the heat in 1. Just waiting for score updates. Starting the next heat in 3, 2, 1. Surfer in yellow, your last scored a 5.43 of the previous heat. The final results of the Open Men Round 6 Heat 2. Surfer in red in second position with a 3.33 and a 5.83. Surfer in yellow in first position with a 4.73 and a 5.43.
In the water, ladies and gents, we have the Grand Legend Men final. This heat is a 25-minute heat. And well done to the Open Men in the last heat. Did very well there. It was a close call. And if you just arrived, welcome to Day 8 of the World Waveski Surfing Titles 2024, presented by Buffalo City Tourism. "22 minutes remaining, surfers. 22 minutes. First ride of yellow, a 3.00, and first of red, a 5.5. And while we wait for a few more waves to come through, we would like to thank our partners, Herotel, for providing a reliable and secure connection for our judges. We would also like to thank Kaizen Storage for providing a safe place for our athletes to store their equipment. We'd like to thank Border Cater Hire for decor and furniture that they provided for this event. And most of all, we'd like to thank our crew here as well for running around on the ground, up here in the judges' tower, in the priority tower. Thank you, guys. Last of red scored a 2.5. So red, you are sitting in the lead currently with a 5.5 and a 2.5. Right now in second we have Surfer in white with a 4.67. But we've just had Surfer in yellow up and riding. So we're going to wait for a couple of scores before announcing the situation in the water. surfers in the next heat, a reminder that you can only paddle out when we make the 10-minute time call. First ride of black scored a 3.67. So first of black, a 3.67. There was a lack of drop there from surfer in white, who currently has a single score of 4.67. Up in second is surfer in yellow with a 2.83 and a 3.00. Once we get a couple more scores in, we'll update the situation and read out the requirements as well. "13 minutes remaining, surfers, and we have a situation change. Our situation change, surfers. In first position, surfer in white with a 4.67 and a 3.93. In second, surfer in red with a 5.5 and a 2.93. In third, surfer in yellow with a 3.00 and a 2.83. And in fourth, surfer in black with a 3.67. Surfer in black, your requirement is a 4.93. In yellow, your requirement yellow is a 5.6. Surfer in red, to take the lead, you are needing a 3.1. And we currently have surfer in white leading the heat with a heat total of 8.6. 10 minutes remaining, surfers. 10 minutes remaining. We see you, surfer in black. Raise your hand in the air if you're all right. Lekker. 9 minutes remaining, surfers. 9 minutes remaining. With 8 minutes remaining. In fourth position, surfer in black, needing a 4.93. In third, surfer in yellow, needing a 5.6. In second, surfer in red, needing a 3.1. And in first, our surfer in white, with a 4.67 and a 3.93. To those who are not from South Africa, if you're here in the parking lot and you're smelling something pretty amazing, that is the braai, all right? The braai. It's like a barbecue, but a South African version, and everybody in South Africa braais, all right? So head over to the Summer Hut, all right? And they've got some lekker stuff going on there. Our time, call surfers, is 6.5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. This is your 5-minute time call. And the situation in the water. In 4th position, surfer in black. In 3rd, surfer in yellow. In 2nd, surfer in red. And in 1st, surfer in white. Two minutes remaining, surfers. 2 minutes remaining. Previous of white scored a 7.33. White is in the lead with 50 seconds remaining on the clock, surfers.
Santé! Clément Gilbert from France in the open men's semi-final. First place with the monster wave, 9.10. The crowd went absolutely wild. Clément, I'm sure you heard all the screams for that massive aerial maneuver that you did on that wave.
No, I didn't hear anything. I just have a good feeling on my wave, and it's good to make a big score like this in the semi. Now I need to have a better score in the final. It will be hard, but it's my goal.
But I'm sure with the good wave there and the swell picking up, that would give you lots of confidence going into the final.
Yes, I want to win. It's my first final. I lose twice in the semi, so now I want to finish the game.
So Nahoon Reef could be your lucky wave.
I hope so.
For the world title. Congratulations, fantastic surf there, Clément from France. We are cheering for you.
Yes, thank you. Bye.
Hey! Santé! O'Day, Xpera, hard lines there. I'm sure all your Spanish people were looking at the live stream going, get a wave, get a wave, get a wave. Unfortunately, it didn't work out, but I'm sure you had a great time here at the World Waveski Surfing Titles.
Yeah, it was really nice competition, really good country, really happy with everything. Thank you all the people supporting me behind the camera, like sponsors, friends, family, also people here in the beach like Paula, especially Whitefield family, and that's all for them. Still I live in seniors, so let's go. I also want to thank to all my supporters with the paddle, especially Vincent that did me this board 1 month before competition. In 3 weeks we're ready, so really happy with it to put guys again in the top, and let's go. We will have opportunities next years.
Well, there you have it, O'Day. You've been surfing really well. We wish you all the best for the next couple of divisions. It's been a real honor watching you surf, and what a great young man you are.
Thank you, thank you.
First for white scored a 5.67 and first for green scored a 4.00. .26 minutes on the clock, 26 minutes remaining. 25 minutes on the clock. 25 minutes. First of red scored a 3.40. Red, you are currently in third. Surfer in green, you are currently in second. And surfer in white, you are currently in first. First of black scored a 3.60. That puts you in third position. Surfer in red has moved down to fourth. And surfer in yellow, your first has scored a 0.50. That puts you in fifth position at the moment. Yellow is currently riding a wave, so we'll update scores soon. .22 minutes on the clock, 22 minutes remaining. Surfer in yellow, your second scored a 3.63. That puts you in second position at the moment. The current situation, surfer in red in fifth position, you require a 2.28. Surfer in black, you are in fourth position and require a 2.08. Surfer in green, you are in third position and require a 1.68. Surfer in yellow in second position, you need a 2.05. Surfer in white, you are currently in first position with a 5.67. 20 minutes remaining. Surfers, you have 20 minutes remaining. Surfer in yellow, you are currently in second position and require a 2.05. Surfer in white, your previous scored a 1.23. You are still in first position with a heat total of 6.9. The current situation in the water. Surfer in red, you are in fifth position and require a 3.51. Surfer in black, you are in fourth position and require a 3.31. Surfer in green, you are in third position and require a 2.91. Surfer in yellow, you are in second position and require a 3.28. And surfer in white, you are in first position with a 5.67 and a 1.23 at the moment. We have a situation update. Surfer in red, you have moved to first position. Surfer in white, you are now in second position and need a 1.4. Surfer in yellow, you are now in third position and require a 3.45. Surfer in green, you are in fourth position and need a 3.07. And surfer in black, you are in fifth position and require a 3.48. "17 minutes remaining. Surfers, you have 17 minutes remaining. Surfer in white, your last scored a 4.83. It makes up your top two with a 5.67, and you are in first position at the moment. Surfer in red, you are in second position and require a 6.83. Surfer in black, you are in third position and require a 6.9. Surfer in yellow, you are in fourth position and need a 6.87. Surfer in green, you are in fifth position and need a 6.5. Currently in the water, we have the final of the legend men. So these will be the top 5 legend men in the world. Surfer in yellow, your last scored a 3.93 and you move up to second position. You require a 6.57. Surfer in red, you are now in third position. Sorry, we have a situation update. Surfer in white, you are still in first position. Surfer in green, you have moved up to second position and require a 6.5. Surfer in yellow, you are now in third position and require a 6.57. Surfer in red, you are in fourth position and need a 6.83. Surfer in black, you are in fifth position and need a 6.9.
Minutes remaining, surfers, 14 minutes remaining. And as it stands out in the water, in fifth position we have surfer in black, needing a 6.9. In fourth position, surfer in red, needing a 6.83. In third position, surfer in yellow, needing a 6.57. In second, surfer in green, needing a 6.5. And in first, our surfer in white, with a total of 10.5. Surfer in black, you are currently sitting in fifth position with a 3.6 and a 3.43. You are needing a 6.9 and you do have first priority. So surfer in black sits with first priority. In second priority, surfer in red. Third priority, surfer in white. Fourth priority, surfer in green. And fifth priority, surfer in yellow. "12 minutes remaining here, surfers. 12 minutes remaining." 10 minutes remaining, surfers. 10 minutes remaining. Last of red scored a 5.6. Red, you are now in second position and you require a 4.91 to take this heat. In third, surfer in green. Surfer in green, you are needing an 8-point ride to take the lead. Down in fourth, we have surfer in yellow, needing an 8.07, and in fifth, surfer in black, needing an 8.4. Surfer in red, you're sitting in second position and you require a 6.4 to take the lead here. Last of white scored a 6.33, so white is our heat leader with a heat total of 12.00. If you've just arrived, welcome again to the World Waveski Surfing Titles 2024, proudly presented by Buffalo City Tourism. In the water, we have the Legend Men Final. And no matter how this heat goes, these 5 gents in the water will be the top in the world of their age group. They've worked hard to get where they are, so we congratulate them for paddling out there today. Surfer in yellow, you are in 4th position. You are needing an 8.07. Your requirement yellow is an 8.07. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. In first priority, surfer in white. Second priority, surfer in black. Third priority, surfer in red. Fourth priority, surfer in yellow. And fifth priority, surfer in green. Four minutes remaining, surfers. 4 minutes remaining. Three minutes remaining, surfers. 3 minutes remaining.
Reese, unlucky there. Absolutely incredible surfing up to this point in the men's open division. Surfing often with guys that are 20 years your junior. You are just doing an amazing job, an amazing example. Virgil in his interview was saying what a great guy you are, a real legend in the sport. Real condolences there. I know that you were gunning for this this win, possibly this time, but the waves just not quite allowing you to do that.
No, I mean, I think we got dragged out of position trying to find the big bombs, and it's probably the smaller ones in the inside. All I kept hearing the commentator saying 7-7, so I thought I need to get a 7. Well, I needed 3. I could have, there's heaps of waves out there, but we're in the same boat. Yeah, he's well and truly deserving of the win. He's been, for my mind, the best surfer, throughout the event. So I was hoping that'd be the final. I'm getting a bit old. I may not get here again, so that's the disappointing bit. I don't know if I'm up for getting that close again. So, but it's good to see the young fellas ripping it up.
Well, as they said, they're loving the opportunity to surf with the absolute legend in Waveski, and once again you showed that out there in your heat.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you for your time, Reese.
All good.
One minute remaining, surfers. 1 minute remaining. Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. 3, 2, 1. We will announce the final scores as soon as they are in. Surfers in the next heat, remember, please do not catch any waves until the starting horn sounds. Three, two, one.
Grand legend, world champion, Ronnie Ackerman from Team South Africa. He only needed 3 waves to secure the win there with the highest wave score of 7.33. Ronnie, you must be very happy with your performance.
Yeah, I'm very happy about it. Yeah, I can't say, I really enjoyed it. It's fantastic. So yeah, I really absolutely enjoyed it out there.
So
It's
lots of emotion there, Ronnie, for your supporters, all the hard work that you've been able to maintain here throughout this competition, surfing really well. I'm sure not only to you does this mean a lot, but to them as well.
Yeah, absolutely. As always, I'm sure, I don't know when it's the last one, but I absolutely enjoyed this one. I haven't been surfing world since 2006. So yeah, what a nice dream comeback here to be in the worlds.
So a dream event for you. How does it feel to be crowned the world champion in the Grand Legends?
Just fantastic, especially if you know all the work you put in, the long hours training, and how your mind sometimes play negative here, and sometimes you just work yourself and stay positive. And it was just fantastic to be out there. I really enjoyed this Worlds, and I think this just finishes off that it's one of the top of the world enjoyments here, definitely.
Well, Ronnie, very well deserved. Congratulations. I know behind us we've got some people wanting to congratulate you, but a real fine example of a top-class athlete in your age group, and we look forward to seeing you hopefully for the next World Surfing titles.
Thank you very much.
Of white scored a 0.5. 15 minutes remaining, surfers. 15 minutes remaining. First ride of yellow scored a 1.00. And first of black, a 2.83. Here up and riding, we have first of red. Once red scores are in, we will announce the situation out in the water. Second score of black came in at a 2.1. So our situation surfers in first position, surfer in black with a 2.83 and a 2.1. In second, surfer in red with a 3.5 and a 1.17. In third, surfer in yellow with a 1.00, and in fourth, just kicked out of a wave there, surfer in white with a 0.5. Minutes remaining, surfers. 12 minutes remaining. Second of white scored a 4.83. White, you've jumped up to first position. Down to second is surfer in black, needing a 2.51. In third, surfer in red, needing a 1.84. And in fourth, surfer in yellow, needing a 4.34. There are 11 minutes remaining on the clock, surfers. 11 minutes.
9 minutes remaining, surfers. 9 minutes remaining. Surfers were waiting for a few scores. And here it is. Last of black scored a 4.67. And last of white, a 6.00. So in first position we have surfer in white with a total of 10.83. In second, surfer in black, needing a 6.16 to take this heat. In third, surfer in yellow, needing a 6.8. And in fourth, here up and riding, surfer in red, who requires a 7.33. Six minutes remaining, surfers. 6 minutes left on the clock.
4 minutes remaining. Surfers, you have 4 minutes remaining. Three minutes on the clock, surfers. You have 3 minutes remaining. Last of Black scored a 7.0. Black, you are currently in first position with a heat total of 11.67. Last of White scored a 1.23. It does not make your top two, and you are currently in second position with a 4.83 and a 6.0. We have 1 minute 50 seconds left on the clock. Surfer in White, you are currently in second position with a 4.83 and a 6.00. You require a 5.68. One minute on the clock, surfers. You have 1 minute remaining. Forty seconds, 40 seconds. Ten seconds, 10 seconds. Three, two, one. Surfers in the water, please hold for final scores. Surfers in the water, we're just holding for final scores. Starting the next heat in 3, 2, 1. The final scores from the previous heat: in fourth position, surfer in yellow with a 4.03 and a 4.60. In third position, surfer in red with a 5.00 and a 5.03. In second position, surfer in white with a 4.83 and a 6.00. And in first position, surfer in black with a 4.67 and a 7.00. Yellow, your first priority is suspended until you get to the zone.
Roger Adams in the Grand Legends final from the USA, California. What a great week of surfing, Roger. We've been watching you surf consistently well to get through into the finals. A very well-deserved placing and position in the finals. What was your experience like for the heat and generally the whole experience here in South Africa?
Well, the whole experience has been great. It's had an opportunity to surf with some of the best surfers in the world in the Open division and in the Grand Legends, my age divisions. An opportunity to meet up with the best of the age categories. Ronnie Ackerman, Tony, and Jeremy, they're all well known to me, and it was great to be able to be in the final with them. I did really good in all the other heats, came in first place, and then got into fourth place this place, so it was time to share first place with the others. So I'm happy about that. I surfed as good as I can for the waves I got. Some good ones came through, and those guys caught some better ones. It's a tough break to figure out where exactly to sit, and Ronnie certainly knew where to be at the right time, so I applaud him.
Well, I think one thing that really warms all of our hearts is in the Grand Legends. You've been surfing with these guys. There's such huge respect that each of you have with each other, and it always must be so great just to be out there in the sunshine, on the waves, and doing what you love.
Yeah, we had great conditions out there for our final, so kudos to the guys who ran this event. It's been a great event to be here for.
Well, it's been an absolute pleasure hosting you, Ronnie. Oh, not Ronnie, sorry. Roger. It's been a long day, Roger and Ronnie. But Roger, thank you so much for coming all the way from the US to join us here in South Africa at the World Waveski Surfing Titles 2024.
Thanks.
We just want to say a very big thank you to our safety crew sitting out there on the water all day, every day. Thank you for being out there and keeping our surfers safe. And thank you to our official fuel partner, Astron, for keeping the boats going. Thank you to our brand partners, Vincent Park, Waveski Adventurers, and Herotel. Thank you to our official media partner, Algoa FM. Thank you to OTGB for our power supply. In our athlete zone, we have Body 3.0 giving our athletes some massages. Thank you very much for that. To Brothers for feeding our judges, our official food partner, thank you. Kazan for the storage containers for our athletes' boards. To Border Cater and Hire for the decor and furniture. And to MH Communication for the walkie-talkies for the crew. Thank you very much to our partners. Surfer in red, your third, scored a 1.17. If you've just joined us, welcome to the World Waveski Surfing Titles 2024, proudly brought to you by Buffalo City Tourism.
Well, some might call him a legend. Now he's a world legend. Some people even call him the comeback kid. Bernie, after not surfing for some time, you decided why not take a shot at the world ski titles. How was that out there?
Oh, that was good. I'm finally happy I caught some nice ones and didn't make a fool of myself.
So being crowned world champion in your age division must be quite a good thing to tick off your list there.
Oh, it's a bucket list thing for sure, yeah. I got a few bucket lists and this is up there with the best. Yeah.
Well, your whole Australian team coming out on the rocks to welcome you back, that must have been pretty special seeing your team out there.
Definitely, special big moment for sure. And just even the other competitors, you know, everybody's got great spirits here at the moment. All the guys in the water, they come up and congratulated me as well, so it's great spirit.
Yeah, not only are there great waves, exactly what you said, Bernie, great spirit out there.
Yeah.
In all age categories, so it's just wonderful. A real accolade for your surfing prowess and to proudly represent your country. And now to add to that, a world title. Congratulations, Bernie.
Thank you very much.
That is beautiful. And as they say in Australia, Bernie, you beauty.
Yeah, you little ripper. Cheers.
Yeah, all the support.
Just a reminder, we do have some apparel for sale, limited apparel for sale. Please pop along to the Beach Marshal gazebo or table. We do have some limited apparel for sale. 15 minutes. Surfers, this is your 15-minute time call. Competitors still owing for the closing ceremony or board storage, this is a friendly reminder to please settle your outstanding accounts with the beach marshal. Surfer in yellow, your last scored a 1.40. You are still in second position and require a 1.67. "13 minutes on the clock. Surfers, you have 13 minutes remaining. Surfer in yellow, you have first priority. Surfer in red, you have second priority. You can follow the World Waveski Surfing Titles Reef Royalty on social media. Find us on Facebook and Instagram for all the latest competition updates, heat highlights, surfer interviews, and daily photos. Please like and share all the action from Nahoon Reef. "11 minutes remaining. Surfers, you have 11 minutes remaining. Currently in the water, we have the Open Women's Final. 10 minutes on the clock. Surfers, this is your 10-minute time call. Nine minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. The current situation, surfer in yellow, you are in second position and require a 1.67. Surfer in red, you are in first position with a heat total of 7.00. Eight minutes on the clock, 8 minutes remaining. Seven minutes remaining. The current situation, surfer in red, you are in first position with a 4.67 and a 5.57. Surfer in yellow, you are in second position with a 5.33 and a 1.40. You require a 4.92 to take the heat. 5 minutes on the clock. Surfers, you have 5 minutes remaining. We have a situation change. In second position is surfer in red with a 5.57 and a 5.43. And in first position is surfer in yellow with a 5.33 and a 5.7. Red, you require a 5.47. Surfer in red, you have first priority. Surfer in yellow, you have second priority. 3 minutes, 25 seconds on the clock. Three minutes remaining. Coming up on the rocks, we have our photographer, our water photographer, Steve Cook. Thank you so much, Steve. You've been taking some amazing photos. You can find the photos on our Facebook page. Surfer in red, you have first priority. Surfer in red, you have first priority. You are currently in second position and require a 5.47 with 2 minutes remaining on the clock. One minute remaining, 1 minute remaining. Surfer in red, your last scored a 0.93. You are still in second position and require a 5.47 with 40 seconds remaining. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Ten seconds, 10 seconds. Counting out in 3, 2, 1. Starting the next heat in 3, 2, 1. Final scores for the open women. The previous heat in second position, Surfer in red with a 5.57 and a 5.43. And in first position, Surfer in yellow with a 5.33 and a 5.70. Lou Peter, you are world champion!
In the water, we have the open men final. So these surfers, after surfing this heat, will be first and second in the world. We are 2 minutes in. So a massive congratulations to Lou Peter, the world champion of 2024.
We have our first scores in first for red, scored a 1.00. Second for red, scored a 2.50. First for yellow, scored a 2.50. Yellow, you are currently in second position. Surfer in yellow, you have first priority. Surfer in red, you have second priority. Third of red scored a 4.67. Second of yellow scored a 3.17. Yellow, you are currently in second position and require a 4.01. "17 minutes on the clock, 17 minutes remaining." First priority, surfer in red. Second priority, surfer in yellow. Surfer in red, your current situation, you are in first position with a 2.50 and a 4.67. "15 minutes on the clock, 15 minutes remaining." Surfer in yellow, your last scored a 3.83. You are still in second position with a 3.17 and a 3.83, a 3.35. We have quite the competition going on in the water at the moment. Our open men's final. They're both showing off their skills there in the water. Last of red scored a 9.00. Red, you are in first position with a heat total of 13.67. Surfer in yellow, you are in second position and require a 9.84. Minutes. Surfers, this is your 10-minute time call. 8 minutes remaining. Surfers, you have 8 minutes remaining. Surfer in yellow, you are still in second position. You require a 9.84. Surfer in red, you are still in first position with a heat total of 13.67. Surfers in the next heat, please stay wide of the impact zone. Just under 6 minutes remaining of this heat. Five minutes remaining. Surfers, you have 5 minutes remaining. Surfer in red, your last scored a 3.77. It does not make your top two, but you are still in first position. Four minutes remaining. Surfers, you have 4 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. Surfers, you have 3 minutes remaining. Two minutes remaining. Surfers, you have 2 minutes remaining. Surfer in red, your last scored a 5.67. That makes your top two with a 9 and a 5.67. Surfer in yellow, you require a 14.68. Combination score of 14.68. One minute on the clock, surfers. You have 1 minute remaining. Forty seconds. 40 seconds.
You are the World Open Men's Champion. Humbert. Yes.
20 seconds. 20 seconds. Counting out the heat in 3, 2, 1. Starting the next heat in 3, 2, 1. The results from the previous heat: in second position, surfer in yellow with a 3.83 and a 3.93. And our World Men's Open champion, Virgil Humbert, with a 9.00 and a 5.67. Congratulations, Virgil. Currently in the water, we have the junior men's final. First for red scored a 3.17. First for green scored a 1.83. First for yellow scored a 4.50. Yellow, that takes you into the lead at the moment. Surfer in red, you are in second position, and surfer in green, you are in third position. Situation update. In fifth position, we have surfer in green with a 1.83. In fourth position, surfer in white with a 2.40. In third position, surfer in red with a 3.17. In second position, surfer in black with a 4.00. And in first position, surfer in yellow with a 4.50. "24 minutes remaining of this heat, 24 minutes remaining." Second of red scored a 4.13. Second of black scored a 3.27. Second of yellow scored a 3.73. Yellow, you are now in the lead. In second position is surfer in red. You need a 4.11. In third position, surfer in black. You require a 4.23. In fourth position, surfer in white. You need a 5.83. And in fifth, surfer in green. You need a 6.4. Nineteen minutes remaining. Surfers, you have 19 minutes remaining. Third of red scored a 2.77. You are still in second position and require a 4.11. 17 minutes on the clock. 17 minutes remaining, surfers. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. Last of red scored a 0.60. If you've just joined us, welcome to the World Waveski Surfing Titles 2024, proudly brought to you by Buffalo City Tourism. Currently in the water, we have the junior men's final. Twelve minutes remaining. 12 minutes remaining. Third of black scored a 2.97. Black, you are currently in third position and require a 6.5. Third of yellow scored a 6.00. Yellow, you are currently in first position. Last of white scored a 1.13. Surfer in white, you are currently in fourth position and require an 8.07. The current situation: in fifth position, surfer in green, you require an 8.1. In fourth position, surfer in white, you require an 8.07. In third position, surfer in black, you need a 6.5. In second position, surfer in red, you need a 6.37. And in first position currently, surfer in yellow. 10-minute time call, surfers. This is your 10-minute time call. Eight minutes remaining. Surfers, you have 8 minutes remaining.
The Open Women World Champion. Let's give her a cheer, everybody. Lou Peter making it a back-to-back win. Last year winning the World Champion title in the Open Women's again, this time at Nahoon Reef. Lou, first of all, fantastic surf and a big congratulations.
I don't know what to say really. Just I'm very happy. Can't wait to party with everyone for this title and to see my family again. I'm so grateful to be here, surf this wave with my friend Ocean. It was very close hit. I'm very happy. I really don't know what to say, but thanks for the support from my sponsors, my family, the French team, and Pablo and Cyril, most of it.
And I know that the conditions were a little bit better, but you secured your winning score on only 3 waves, and I think it really highlights again getting on the wave and scoring and making good decisions on the waves that are coming up.
Yeah, be patient is very important. It can be stressful, but it pays sometimes, so that's okay.
Okay, so a double world champion.
Yeah.
Must be feeling really, really good.
Yeah, because I do wave ski for not a really long time. I'm just 21 years old, so I have a lot of words to come. So the double title is I don't know. I don't know. I'm so happy.
Well, I'm sure you are going to be in the same record book as some of the legends in the women's wave ski. Congratulations again.
Thank you.
And please look out for this surfer from France, Lou Peter, the Women's Open World Champion, a great future in the sport and a great professional athlete. Well done, Lou.
Thank you.
Everybody's very, very proud of you, especially your teammates from France.
Thanks.
Four minutes remaining of this heat, 4 minutes remaining. Three minutes remaining. Surfers, you have 3 minutes remaining. Two minutes remaining. Surfers, you have 2 minutes remaining. Surfer in green, you are still in 5th position and need an 8.1. Surfer in white, you are in 4th position and need a 7.03. Surfer in black is currently taking a wave, but you are in 3rd position and need a 6.5. Surfer in red, you are in 2nd position, requiring a 6.37. And surfer in yellow, you are currently in 1st position. One minute remaining, 1 minute remaining. Forty seconds. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Ten seconds, 10 seconds. Counting out in 3, 2, 1. Starting the next heat in 3, 2, 1. Final scores for the previous heat. In 5th position, surfer in green with a 2.40 and a 2.77. In 4th position, surfer in white with a 2.43 and a 3.47. In 3rd position, surfer in black with a 4.00 and a 3.27. In 2nd position, surfer in red with a 3.17 and a 4.13. And in 1st position, surfer in yellow with a 4.5 and a 6.00. Congratulations to Victor Bizard, our junior men champion. Well done.
So after an exceptional open men's final, we've got the 2 surfers that were so impressive out there. Congratulations, Virgil, on a World Championship title. And in 2nd place, Clemere. Guys, first of all, Clemere, starting with you, we just want to say fantastic surfing. I know that you came into the final feeling confident, and you surfed really good waves, but I'm sure you would have liked to get 1 or 2 more.
Yes, of course. I didn't find my wave. A little bit sad, but it's okay. I'm happy for my friend. It's like it's the same in Guadeloupe. We did the final together, and he did the same maneuver, and he took 9. So maybe I would like the next results the next time.
But 2nd in the world, I'm sure all your family and friends will be very proud of you. And I think it's a worthy place for your hard work throughout the whole competition, watching you surf, surfing exceptionally well. And we just want to congratulate you on a really fantastic men's open final.
Thank you so much. Cheers, guys. Woo!
And then over to the winner of the heat, Virgil Humba from France, making a huge aerial maneuver, the alley-oop there, scoring a 9, and landed that perfectly. Virgil, I'm sure you've been planning that move for quite some time.
Yes, indeed. I wanted to put that move because I didn't have the occasion in the previous heats, and I wanted to do it on a big wave, but I couldn't find like the section, so I tried on that smaller wave, a little bit wide one, but I succeed. I think it's a bit, maybe a little bit overscored because it was a small wave, but I'm happy to pull it, so yes. And of course, sharing the final with Clement, my friend from Guadeloupe, is like a dream, and yes, I hope we will have some more finals in the future, open finals.
Well, I'm sure you will. Both of you are top world-class surfers, and again, highlighting the fact that even though in a World Championship final, you got this amazing support, this brotherhood in Waveski, and it's clearly evident with you guys too. But Virgil, World Champion title, congratulations. And I'm sure, I think your last world title was 2016?
Yes, 2016, and I made the final of the last 2 championships against Reese in 2018. I got kicked my ass.
Yeah.
And with Cyril on the last World Championship in Ventura. So I came 2nd 2 times in a row, so it's a good thing to break like the curse, you know? So
well, there
good.
You have it. You have got a World Championship title in the Open Men's. France, first in the Men's Open. France, first in the Women's Open. Team France doing exceptionally well. both in the final. Congratulations all round.
Thank you so much.
"19 minutes remaining, surfers. 19 minutes. So for those of you on the beach, if you remember this morning, we saw quite a lot of rocks out here at Nahoon Reef, and now there are not so many, which means the tide is coming in. The swell is hopefully building a little bit. First ride of Red scored a 5.17. Red, you are now in the lead, and sitting in second position, surfer in yellow. Surfer in yellow, you require a 1.18. Last wave of yellow scored a 3.33. So yellow, you are in the lead with a 7.33 total. Down in second is surfer in red with a single score of 5.17.
We have 15 minutes remaining, surfers. 15 minutes remaining. In first position, surfer in yellow. Down in second, surfer in red. Needing a 2.16 to take the lead. So we are coming up to the middle of the afternoon on day 8 of the World Waveski Surfing Titles 2024. It's been quite a long day. Luckily, we've had quite a nice swell come through here in East London at Nahoon Reef. We want to thank our water safety out on the water today. Thank you so much for sitting in the wind, in the sun, in the cold, and making sure that all right throughout the day. And we'd also like to thank our fuel partners at Astron Energy for fueling our boats and making sure that our water safety is able to reach our surfers. Big thanks goes to our food partner, Brazos, for keeping our judges fed and happy. "12 minutes remaining, surfers. 12 minutes remaining. Last of surfer in red scored a 3.1. Red, this goes into your top 2. You're now leading the heat with a heat total of 8.27. Surfer in yellow, you require a 4.28 to take the lead. And just a reminder to everybody here on the beach, you can follow our social media platforms, World Waveski Surfing Titles 2024, Reef Royalty on Facebook and Reef Royalty on Instagram for all of our daily updates, highlights, surfer interviews, photos. If you want to keep track of what's going on, just head over to those social media platforms.
10 minutes remaining, surfers. This is your 10-minute time call. So again, this is a world titles. So the final now between these two boys, cadet boys out in the heat, will determine who is first and second in the world in their age category. This is a big achievement for all of our surfers that are here with us and have been with us already over these past 8 days. Eight minutes remaining, surfers, 8 minutes remaining. Last of yellow scored a 3.00. Surfer in yellow, this does not affect your situation. You are still in second position and you're needing a 4.28 to take the lead. In first, we have surfer in red with a 5.17 and a 3.1.
4.5 minutes remaining, surfers, 4.5 minutes. Surfer in yellow, you are currently in second position, needing a 4.28 to take this heat. In first, surfer in red with a 5.17 and a 3.1. Your last wave, surfer in yellow, scored a 3.63. It goes into your top two, but it wasn't enough to push you up a spot. With just under 4 minutes remaining, yellow in second, needing a 4.28, and red in first position. Three minutes remaining, surfers, 3 minutes remaining. A reminder to surfers in the next heat, please stay wide of the impact zone. Two minutes, surfers, 2 minutes remaining. One minute remaining, surfers, 1 minute remaining. Thirty seconds. And we'll count this heat out in 3, 2, 1. Surfers in the following heat, hold your positions. Just waiting for final scores of the cadet boy finals. Counting the next heat in 3, 2, 1. And the final results of the cadet boys final. In second place, Trent Williams, our surfer in yellow, with a 4.00 and a 3.63. And our world champion for the cadet boys 2024, Arturo Guzman, with a 5.17 and a 3.1. Congratulations, Arturo. We are on to our senior women final. First wave of yellow scored a 3.67, and first of red a 2.5. So as it stands, we have in first position surfer in yellow with a 3.67, and in second position surfer in red with a 2.5. We've yet to see our first wave from surfer in black. An announcement to all of our competitors. We will be doing our age division podium following the senior women's heat. So our age division finalists will be doing the podium following the senior women's heat. So make your way to the podiums here in the parking lot. Second wave of red scored a 5.67. So red, you're now in the lead. Down to second is surfer in yellow. And in third, with her first wave score, we have surfer in black with a 1.33. So in third position, surfer in black, needing a 6.84 to take the lead here. In second, surfer in yellow, needing a 4.51 to take the lead. And in first, surfer in red with a 2.5 and a 5.67. You are leading this heat red with a heat total of 8.17.
Time call surfers, 19 minutes remaining in this heat. As it stands, our situation in the water. In third position, surfer in black with a 1.33 and a 2.6. Your requirement, black, is a 7.24. In second position, surfer in yellow with a 6.5 heat total. Your requirement to take the lead in this heat, yellow, is a 6.17. And in first position, with a 9.84 total, surfer in red. Out on the rocks, we see Steve Cook heading out into the back line. Yet again, this man is a monster. Cold doesn't bother him. Fatigue, no. He's ready to get all of the photos, all the epic shots. Thank you so much, Steve. And speaking of photographs, we want to thank our media team here on the ground. Craig Geesey and Maddie Malherby, or Lens of Nahoon, who's been taking a lot of epic shots here on the beach. If you'd like to follow our Instagram page, it is Reef Royalty and World Waveski Surf Titles 2024 Reef Royalty on Facebook. You can follow that for any updates, our daily highlights, surfer interviews, and obviously fantastic photos. So head on to social media if you're unable to come and join us on the beach here. With 16 minutes remaining, surfer in black, you require a 7.24. Surfer in yellow, sitting in second position, needs a 6.17. And our surfer in the lead is surfer in red with a 5.67 and a 4.17.
previous of yellow, scored a 6.33. Yellow, you are now in the lead. Down to second, surfer in red. Your requirement, red, is a 4.34. So surfer in red, you are needing a 4.34 to take the lead again. And in third, our surfer in black, needing a 7.4. .13 minutes remaining surfers. This is your 13-minute time call. .10 minutes remaining surfers. This is your 10-minute time call. And our situation in the water. In third position, surfer in black, needing a 7.4. In second, surfer in red, needing a 4.34. And our surfer in yellow is currently holding the lead with a heat total of 10.00. Once again, thank you to everyone for joining us on day 8 of the World Waveski Surfing Titles 20. Thank you to all of our spectators today for coming and supporting our surfers on one of the most important days of this competition so far. So if our spectators and athletes as well could head to the podium, we're going to be having our presentation. Anyone who's keen to see our finalists of the junior men, open women, legend men, and grand legend men, head to the podium for the presentation. Six and a half minutes remaining, surfers, 6.5 minutes. In first priority, surfer in yellow, and second priority, surfer in black. We have 4.5 minutes remaining of this heat, surfers.
4 minutes remaining, surfers, 4 minutes remaining. Two and a half minutes remaining, surfers in third position, surfer in black. We'll continue reading it after they've passed this wave. Minutes remaining, surfers, 2 minutes remaining.
Welcome to the World Waveski Surfing Titles presented by Buffalo City Tourism. We have 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Please can I get the podium finishes for the Grand Legends, Legends men, Open women, Junior men, Cadet men, and then the Senior women final. Onto the podium in the contest zone. Please make your way towards this area.
Forty seconds. Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. We'll count this heat out in 3, 2, 1. And we'll start the next heat in 3, 2, 1. The final results: in third position, surfer in black with a 2.6 and a 2.23. In second, surfer in red with a 5.67 and a 4.17. And our world champion for the senior women, Lou Peter. Congratulations, Lou.
Up and riding, we have our senior men semi-final. First of yellow scored a 3.00. First ride of surfer in red scored a 3.00, so currently we have surfer in red with a 3.00 and surfer in yellow with a 3.00. First of white scored a 4.00, but we have a couple of waves in between, so we'll wait for their scores before reading the situation. Finalists of the Grand Legend Men, please can you make your way to the podium for your presentation? Finalists of the Grand Legends Men, make your way to the podium for your presentation. We have 14 minutes and 40 seconds remaining on the clock. In fourth position, surfer in red with a 3.00. In third position, surfer in white with a 4.00. In position, surfer in black
1.83 and a 1.07. And in first position, surfer in yellow with a 3.1. We have a situation update. Second of red scored a 5.00. And third of yellow a 3.23. So down to third position we have surfer in black. In second position, surfer in yellow. And in first position, surfer in red. Last of black scored a 2.53, so black, you've jumped up to second position. You require a 3.18 to take the lead. Down to third is surfer in yellow. Your requirement yellow is a 4.14. And in fourth position, we have surfer in white, needing a 3.37. If the Grand Legend men could please make their way to the podium in the parking lot. Your presentation is now. So if the Grand Legends men could please make their way to the podium to receive your presentation. "12 minutes remaining, surfers, 12 minutes remaining." "11 minutes remaining, surfers, 11 minutes. As it stands, in fourth position, surfer in white, needing a 3.37. In third position, surfer in yellow. In second position, surfer in black. There we go, situation update. Last of yellow scored a 6.43. And last of black, a 5.5. So in second position, we have surfer in yellow. Your requirement yellow is a 3.9. And in first position, surfer in black with a heat total of 10.33. 10 minutes remaining, surfers. This is your 10-minute time call. Can Jeremy Pienaar and Roger Adams please make their way to the podium for your presentation? Jeremy Pienaar and Roger Adams, please make your way to the podium
for your presentation. The presentation for our Grand Legend finalists. In 4th position, Roger Adams from the USA. In 3rd, Jeremy Pinnar from South Africa. In 2nd, Tony Dubber from South Africa. And in 1st, Ronnie Ackerman from South Africa, our world champion. Well done, Ronnie. Previous of red scored a 3. Lists for the legend men. In 4th position, Kieran Davies from Great Britain. In 3rd position, Johan Olofse from South Africa. In 2nd position, Francisco Nascimento from Australia. And in 1st, Bernard Haagsloot from with 6 minutes and 20 seconds remaining on the clock. In 5. In 3rd position, Surfer in red, needing a 4.67. In 2nd, Surfer in yellow, needing a 3.9. And in 1st, with a heat total of 10.33, Surfer in black. Our finalists for the Open Women. In 4th position, Tracy Sasson from South Africa. In 3rd position, Lucy McQueen-Jones from Great Britain. In 2nd position, Oceane Lucas from France. And in 1st position, our world champion for 2024, Lou Peter. 5 minutes remaining, surfers, 5 minutes remaining. in first priority, surfer in white. Second priority, surfer in yellow. We have a situation change. Last of red scored a 6.00. Red, you are now in the lead. Down to second, surfer in black. Your requirement, black, is a 5.51. In third, surfer in yellow, needing a 3.9. And in fourth position, surfer in white, needing a 6.16. Minutes remaining, surfers, 2 minutes remaining. We have a situation change. Fourth wave of surfer in black scored a 5.5. Black, you are now in the lead. Down to second, a surfer in red, needing an 8.34. In third, surfer in yellow, needing a 4.57. And in fourth, surfer in white, needing a 6.83. So last wave of black scored an 8.83. Black, you are now. "40 seconds. 20 seconds, surfers. "10 seconds. Taking out this heat in 3, 2, 1. Surfers in the next heat, hold your positions while we wait for some scores.
And the final results for the senior men's semi-final. In 4th position, surfer in white with a 4.00 and a 4.17. In 3rd, surfer in yellow with a 3.23 and a 6.43. In 2nd, surfer in red with a 5.00. And in 1st, with a 5.5 and an 8.83, surfer in black.
First of black scored a 1.50. Currently in the water, we have the senior men's semi-final heat 2. First of white scored a 2.67. First of yellow scored a 2.23. First of red scored a 1.93. Second of black scored a 3.50. Black, you are currently in first position. Situation update. Second of red scored a 3.77. Red, that moves you up into first position. Surfer in black, you are now in second position and require a 2.21. Surfer in white, you are in third position and you need a 2.34. $16 minutes remaining in this heat, 16 minutes remaining. Surfer in yellow, your second scored a 2.27. You are currently in third position and need a 2.74. Surfer in white, you are currently in fourth position and need a 2.34. 15 minutes on the clock, 15 minutes remaining. Thirteen minutes remaining. Surfers, you have 13 minutes. The current situation, surfer in white, you are in 4th position and need a 2.34. Surfer in yellow, you are in 3rd position and need a 2.74. Surfer in black, you are in 2nd position and need a 2.21. And surfer in red, you are in 1st position with a heat total of 5.70. Twelve minutes remaining, 12 minutes remaining. Surfer in white, your last scored a 3.07. You have moved up to 1st position. Surfer in red, you are in 2nd position. Surfer in black, you are in 3rd position. And surfer in yellow, you are in 4th. 10 minutes on the clock, 10-minute time call. Surfer in red, your last scored a 6.33. That takes you up to first position. Surfer in black, your last scored a 2.70. You are currently in second position and need a 6.6. Surfer in white, you are in third position and need a 3.14. Surfer in yellow, you are in fourth position and need a 3.93. Surfer in yellow, your last scored a 1.03. It does not make your top two and you remain in fourth position. You need a 3.93. Eight minutes remaining. Surfers, you have 8 minutes remaining. Surfer in white, your last scored a 4.03. You are in second position and need a 6.08. 6 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. 5 minutes remaining. Surfers, you have 5 minutes remaining. Surfer in red, you are currently in first position with a 3.77 and a 6.33. Surfer in white, you are in second position and require a surfer in black, you are in second position and require a 5.88. Surfer in white, you are in third position and need a 3.71. Surfer in yellow, you are in fourth position and need a 3.06. Surfer in red, your last scored a 4.67. You are currently in first position. Surfer in black, your last scored a 4.23 and you are currently in second position. You need a 6.77. Surfer in white, your last scored a 3.60. You are currently in third position and need a 3.71. Surfer in yellow, your last scored a 4.67. You are currently in fourth and need a 3.06. 3 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Two minutes remaining. Surfers, you have 2 minutes remaining. Yellow, your last scored a 2.07. It does not make your top two. You are still in fourth. White, your last scored a 0.97. You are still in third position and require a 3.71. $50 seconds, 50 seconds remaining. 40 seconds, 40 seconds. Twenty seconds. 10 seconds. Counting out the heat in 3, 2, 1. Surfers just hold for final scores. Starting the next heat in 3, 2, 1. Final scores for the senior men's semi-final heat 2. In 4th position, surfer in yellow with a 2.27 and a 4.67. In 3rd position, surfer in white with a 4.03 and a 3.60. 2nd position, surfer in black with a 3.5 and a 4.23. 1st position, surfer in red with a 6.33 and a 4.67. In the water now, we have the Grandmaster men's semi-final heat 1.
Junior men world champion Victor Bazard from the USA, San Francisco.
Yeah.
That correct? Really good surf there, got a couple of waves and a high score of 6, pretty much setting you up for that win. Certainly taking off the pressure, scoring a decent wave.
Yeah, I took that wave, got 2 little rollers and managed to surf it all the way to the end. Set me up pretty good.
And it must have been quite nice surfing quite close to the shoreline here with the crowd cheering you on.
Yeah, I could hear the cheers from the shore. It was nice. Felt good.
And your experience at the World Waveski Surfing Titles here in South Africa, how would you sum that up?
It's been amazing, like the dream. It's just like the WSL, and the organization is amazing. Everything's here. The vibe is amazing too. Yeah, it's great.
Well, really, really good surf there, taking first place in the junior men and crowned world champion. Give us a little arm raise there, Victor. Yeah, congratulations, amazing.
Thank you.
We are down to the last 3 heats of the day. We just want to say thank you to everyone who has come out today. Thank you to the athletes, thank you to the supporters, thank you to the vendors down here in the village, thank you to our safety crew out there on the water. $14 minutes remaining. Surfers, you have 14 minutes remaining. The current situation, surfer in yellow, you are in 3rd position with a 1.17 and a 0.7. You need a 2.17. Surfer in red, you are in 2nd position with a 3.33. You need a 1.35. And surfer in black, you are currently in 1st position with a 4.67. $12 minutes remaining. Surfers, you have 12 minutes. Second of black scored a 2.93. Black, you are still in 1st position. $11 minutes remaining, 11 minutes remaining.
cadet boys world champion, Arturo Guzman, all the way from Puerto Rico. Hola and congratulations.
Gracias.
I'm sure you had fun out there.
Yeah, I was playing it patient. I scored the highest wave of the heat, so I knew I needed to take another set wave and control that peak. So the other competitor couldn't catch a set wave. And when I got my second wave of 3.10 and I was first place, I just sat there more than half of the heat, just basically controlling that peak and not letting the other competitor catch a wave he needed to pass to first place. It was fun. The waves were pretty good. I think today was the best waves on the competition. Best place for a final. It was fun. There was no wind. Y gracias a todo el mundo de Puerto Rico, mi sponsor, Seicotuna, Body, Glove AO, RD, Dis Duncan, todos. Gracias por mi papá, mi familia, mis tíos, mis primos, a todo el mundo, en presente a mis abuelos que son como mis mayores sponsors, me pagan la mayoría de los viajes. Gracias a todos and thanks everyone.
So you heard it there from the world champion, Arturo.
Yeah.
It sounded like a very tactical move. Only 3 waves to win the world title.
Yeah.
That was a very smart, well thought out heat. And I think you have got, well, I'm pretty sure you've got a very bright future in wave ski. Well done.
Thank you very much.
And I'm sure somebody has told you, but just to remind you, for Puerto Rico, you are the world champion.
Yeah.
That must be very special for you.
Yeah, it is. In Puerto Rico, I surf alone. There are no other wave skiers. So it's pretty exciting that I'm the first and the first to win it too.
So if you had to invite some wave skiers in Puerto Rico to come join you?
Yeah, sure. The waves are pretty good. Sick, especially on winter from September to March. Really cool wave. It can get big and small. Sand break, beach breaks, shore breaks, whatever you want. The only thing is you need to bring money to Puerto Rico. It's not pretty cheap.
Well, I think with your world title, you have got to start a conversation. But once again, congratulations, Arturo Guzman from Puerto Rico, the cadet world champion. Congratulations.
Yeah. Thank you.
First of black scored a 3.17. Fifteen minutes remaining, 15 minutes remaining. The current situation, surfer in black and surfer in yellow are tied second. Surfer in red is in first position with a heat total of 5.33. Surfer in yellow, you require a 2.17. Thirteen minutes remaining, 13 minutes remaining. Last of red scored a 3.00. Red, you are still in first position. Surfer in black and surfer in yellow are still tied second. Surfer in yellow, you need a 4.67. Yellow, you are in first priority. Black, you have second priority. Surfer in yellow, you are tied second with surfer in black. You need a 4.67.
10-minute time call, surfers, 10-minute time call. Surfer in yellow, your last scored a 2.93. You are now in second position. Surfer in black, you are in third position and need a 2.94. Surfer in yellow, you need a 4.67 to get to first. Last of red scored a 1.13. Does not make up your top two. You still remain in first position. Last of black scored a 3.47. You move up to second position and require a 4.37. Yellow, you are in third position and need a 3.48. Seven minutes remaining. The current situation, surfer in yellow, you're in third position. You need a 3.48. Surfer in black, you are in second position and need a 4.37. Six minutes remaining. Surfers, you have 6 minutes remaining. Last of red scored a 4.90. That makes your top two. You are still in first position.
with a heat total of 9.73. There are 5 minutes remaining of this heat. 5 minutes remaining. Four minutes remaining. Surfers, you have 4 minutes remaining. The current situation, surfer in yellow, you are in third position and need a 3.48. Surfer in black, you are in second position and need a 6.26. And surfer in red, you are currently in first position with a heat total of 9.73. This is the last heat of the day, and just a reminder, there will be a team managers meeting at the Beach Marshal station after this heat. We just want to say a very big thank you to everyone again for supporting this day 8, sorry. It's been a long week. This day 8 of the World Waveski Surfing Titles 2024, brought to you by Buffalo City Tourism. Thank you again to our water safety crew. Last of red scored a 4.9. You're still in first position. There are 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Last of yellow scored a 4.93. You move up to second position and need a 4.8. Surfer in black, you are in third position and require a 4.64. Two minutes remaining. Surfers, you have 2 minutes remaining. One minute remaining. Surfers, you have 1 minute remaining. $50 seconds. $40 seconds. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Counting out in 3, 2, 1. Athletes, please make your way to the beach immediately so we can release our safety crew. The final results for the Grandmaster second semi-final. In third position, surfer in black with a 3.17 and a 3.47. In second position, surfer in yellow with a 3.17 and a 4.93. And in first position, surfer in red with a 4.83 and a 4.90. Thank you for joining us today. We will see you all tomorrow morning.